We haven't started yet, but Rowan, thank you so much for the resubscription. 13 months now. Very much appreciated.
My eyes are filled with curiosity. You think that you have power over me in this life. There's no room for you and me. So turn away and face this day with me.
Are we talking the actual boat? Or are we talking the person? Oh boy, updated design. Literally just had it. Where is it? There's. No. Nope. Alright, I'll check it out in a minute. Now that we've gotten our ad break out of the way, folks, just give me a couple more minutes to get set up and we will start. Also, well, he definitely looks like he has the charisma.
So the truth won't set you free. For the glory of this golden war, as you bow your head to me, to me, to me. I'm slashing right through the fire. I'm slashing right through the fire. I'm slashing, fighting for the power. Fight for the power.
Close enough, I suppose. Hello, everybody who is just joining us now. Welcome back to another Sunday stream, another solo stream. It's some more Octopath Traveler on Twitch. Hope everybody's been doing all right. And I apologize for how long it's taken me to get back to this game. Past couple of weeks have been kind of rough health wise, mental health wise. So it's a whole fucking mess there. You're gonna lurk? No problem. um yeah, not only was I just super unmotivated and, let's face it, depressed, which happens quite a bit. It's a problem, I know. But also just physically, I was not feeling okay. uh, I think I got my sickness for the season here, and while I wasn't completely bedridden, at least not for the health reasons, um, a really bad cough, and I really just could not do any sort of voices whatsoever. So I had to put it on pause for a little bit, let myself recover, take some more days off. Yeah. So hello, Pamela. That's right. Rehearsal's canceled today, so you. Um. Yeah, I mean, I only get sick maybe a couple of times a year, but when it does hit, it usually hits like a truck. I just barely eked by, or I barely didn't eke by. It's almost the end of the winter season, though you wouldn't be able to tell that by looking outside. I almost got through the entire season without getting sick. But it's all right. Yeah, on that note, we are in a full state of emergency right now here in the tri-state area. I think Pennsylvania, New York, and New Jersey all are in a state of emergency right now. Um, so we're gonna find out how this goes. Hopefully, I'll be able to stay connected, at least internet wise, um, throughout the entire stream. But also, I don't necessarily know if I'm gonna have work tomorrow because I need to drive to my work, and it's about half an hour away on the turnpike, and I know that they're trying to limit traffic there. So I guess just gonna have to keep an eye out on the snow and see. New Jersey is supposed to get an average of like, it's ridiculous amounts. I think they said somewhere between like 14 and 20 inches was the worst of their predictions there for the snow. But yeah, we're getting our blizzard. We are getting our blizzard for this year. Um it doesn't look too bad right now, so it's probably gonna hit later. Oh god. Just gonna have a rerun of the year that I was born. Blizzard of '96. Come back 30 years later. Although I was talking to my roommate earlier and said that apparently we've been getting a bad one every 10 years. We got one in 06 and then in 16 as well. So anyway, what you heard just now, we came back to the channel Severed Soul, who's been doing a lot of synthwave versions of quite a few songs. Mostly what takes my interest is the Sonic songs. What you heard there was, what is it, Through the Fire and With Me, from Sonic and the Black Knight, both synthwave covers, and they were fantastic. Um, I would have to look up the music for the BRBs later, but that's then. So if you haven't checked that out, definitely do. In terms of where we left off with Octopath, it's only been like a little over a week, and I can't remember shit. We finished up the chapter 3s at the very least. We have set everybody on their course to face their final challenge in the chapter 4 sphere of Orstera there. And I still don't know who we're gonna start with. And I'm just gonna have to figure. I'm just gonna have to figure it out on the fly there, because I know, like, there's about half of the cast that I want to do in the secondary half, because it's necessary for world building / plot reasons. I guess I have to choose from the ones that aren't part of that roster. But I should probably switch that over. Let me know how the volume balance is there. But I believe that most, if not all, of our party is sufficiently leveled to at least do these stories. In terms of the encounters, well, that's something completely different. Alright, so Ophelia's I want to keep. Therian's I want to keep. Cyrus I definitely want to keep until the latter half. Ulbrich I definitely want to. Alfin is questionable. Haanit, I could probably do Haanit's. Haanit's is safe. Primrose is safe. Honestly, I might want to start with Primrose's, because the finale to Primrose's story it's right up my alley, let's be honest. Tressa is also kind of important as well. So I guess we're going to go down to Southern Orstera at first, and then just kind of work our way from there. Out of everybody, I think Haanit is the least, like, world building / story important out of all of them, I think. I don't know, because it's really weird, because you kind of have to put the pieces together or watch a video of somebody who already has to really know that, like, even though they don't blatantly tie these stories together, there are strings and there are things happening in the background and in the history of this continent that do go through all 8 of our protagonists' stories here, even if it's not like a forefront element. I don't want to get into too much because we still have a lot to go, and I still don't know a whole bunch about it. I do need to look it up and see if there's going to be an easier explanation for how this is going to work. But I digress. Where's the party that we're going with? This is level 42. Everybody else is... Okay, so you're 42. Oh no. Okay, we do need some leveling. That's alright. I forgot. Therian was our forced party member. Not forced party member, but... Therian's the party member that can't leave, so of course he gets all of the experience. Yeah, let's just go south and see what happens. I will say, and I do stand by what I said last time I was talking about this, that there are going to be a lot of side things that we have to do. There's going to be a lot of, like, side trip isn't the word I'm looking for, but it's that general idea.
I'll not be defeated.
I need to remember how to fucking play.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
Excuse me. I've been playing. I started up a couple of new games between streams here because I'd finished up my Baldur's Gate 3 run, my most recent one, and I was just kind of in a funk about what to do. So I was looking through my catalog and was like, oh, look at that. It's a Yakuza game. Maybe I'll try it out. Specifically Like a Dragon, which is also like an RPG Yakuza game. So I'm trying to get my brain rewired.
What next?
My turn.
Now then, I will cut you down!
I'll do my.
What does the ship
May
captain do
sacred
again?
flame shine forth.
I need to look that up.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Nope. How dare you?
What's yours is mine.
No good, Out of War. Actually, no. I can't
I'll do my
complain
best.
because I have to remember that Out of War is actually not too bad. I need more fire source, so holy crap. How the hell did I get so long?
Now then,
Come in, if thou darest.
What do I have right now? I do not have one for bows.
Letting my arrow.
No, you don't.
Let.
Pretty sure this would be more accurate
Thou
than
didst
Arrow
fight
Storm.
with courage.
What the hell? Olivia, what the fuck are you doing playing Cookie Mama? God, that's a blast from the past. Alright. As we go further south, we get into the level 45 areas. Level 45 areas, or the final ring around Orstera. Now, before I say anything, does this have a cave? It does. This is going to be our first example. I'm going to go into Marcelin first. I'm going to tag that. Because I need to. For reasons. Yeah, we're not going to... I want to go in there just to give a review of what we are dealing with. Because... if you guys recognize that symbol, that is a shrine symbol.
Letting us
But
begin.
wait, I hear you cry. I thought we got all the jobs already. We got all 8 jobs. We did. However, this game has 4 secret jobs that you can get along the way. However, getting those jobs is not a piece of cake.
battle is truly joy. Out of my way!
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Come in if thou darest.
Bite. Venomous Claw all. Scorpion might be good.
What next?
Out of my way. I appreciate it, really.
What next?
Fortunate story.
Really?
Now then,
I'm surprised.
My turn.
Fucking ow. Stop.
Letting the hunt come in.
The fuck you mean 2%? That's not happening yet.
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
I have to remember those scorpions for later.
Oh, sacred light! I am not made for such battles.
Who the fuck? Who gives essence of pomegranate? I knew that. We're gonna do what we do best first before we there's a perfect. I know. I'm so glad that everybody can recognize my flawless speech ability.
Why, hi.
This is Muslim, the capital and largest town in these dry settlements. Boink. Will not be able to talk to anybody right now. Need to fix that.
how fare thee?
My son is a true scholar, just like me. He's terribly clever. Sometimes he does talk such nonsense. Recently, all he does is mutter about a city made of gold. I don't know where he gets these fantastical ideas from. Hey, you, sir, are important. I think. City of Gold. That is Atlas Dam. This is one of the ways that we can do it. It's not the way that I'm going to choose to do it, though.
Greetings.
Yuri there, the fellow beside that royal swat, is an amazing swordsman. If you believe the tales, he's even good enough to stand equal with those two, the twin blades of Hornburg. Anyway, I can at least say for myself that I've never seen Yuri defeated in battle. That sounds like a challenge.
Hello.
My husband comes from a small village called Orwell. When he left home, he fought with his mother. I don't think he'll ever return, not of his own accord leastwise. I worry for him. It's a long time to hold a grudge, especially against your own mother. I'm a swordsman working as his good lord's bodyguard. The name's Yuri. And why are you bothering me? Dragon Saber? Ooh, that's fucking enticing. Greetings. I have lived my whole life, till now enjoying every pleasure to be had in this land. I have seen every beautiful work of art, listened to the best orchestras, tasted the finest meals. Yet of late, I find myself wearying of such things. Is there nothing left for me to discover in this world? There must be something that no one else has seen yet. I cannot be finished yet. In search of the unknown. I appreciate the, there we go. Let's see. You can grab the solution to that in a bit. So one of the solutions should be, of course, we heard that Yuri here has never been defeated. We can challenge him. Need something? Why not? Level 70? Jeebus. Alright. No, I saw a chest there.
Hello there.
I'm thoroughly occupied recently with studying the legend of a certain city. Though I don't suppose you would care. Now, don't dismiss me out of hand that fast. This is the stronghold of the Knights Ardent. You'll find Lady Eliza here most days.
Hello?
The people of Marcelim are indebted to the Order of the Flame. The Knights Ardent are often stationed here.
Oh.
Oh, so, we meet again. It's Rhea. Don't you remember? You helped me recover my stolen letter in Westspring. I must meet with a certain chieftain who is here visiting this town. but our meeting must remain a secret. I must do what I can to discover his unusual habits, then corner him at a time when I know he is usually alone. Not that was my intention, but the situation is complicated. I mustn't reveal myself too soon. Do you think you could assist me? Could you try to find out his daily habits? I promise that once everything has come to a rightful conclusion, I will explain all. So please, while I know I'm asking too much of you, I must beg you, please help me. I mean, we've helped you out so far. Would be cruel to just deny you your help now.
Greetings.
Just go down north this road. See, you see there? You can see the entrance to Marcelin Palace. And you see your ship disappear.
Hello?
This is Marcelin Palace. Proceed upstairs to the Royal Audience Chamber. Go south from the palace and you'll reach the town.
Indeed.
On the left of the ground floor is the jail. Keep watch over the prisoners. Can't have any of these ne'er-do-wells escaping now.
Hi-ho!
I'm a knight in... That's Cyrus. Jesus. I am a knight in service in this realm. The role was not gifted to me. I sacrificed much to become the man that stands before you. Never again will anyone call me a lily-livered ass who'll amount to nothing. I think this might be the husband of the woman we were talking to earlier.
Listen.
Please, stranger, would you listen to a request from a prisoner who is shortly to be put to death? I once had a woman I loved. A woman called Laura. I suppose her name means nothing to you, but before I die, I need to know whatever happened to her. Please. Hmm. Okay. Can't do that yet. Posture. I'm just looking around. Thrash. Alright. Defensive posture. Defense might be nice. What a tiring few days. Perhaps another visit would help refresh my spirits. Can't you see I'm a busy man? Leave me in peace. Hello. High House's armor. 25,000 leaves. And enchanted circlet. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Hi-ho!
Hello, Cyrus again. All of King Kalim's subjects revere him. More soul stones, good shit. Alright, now that we've stolen all that we can for right now, we got to go to... Oh, we can't do that yet. Never mind. Never mind. Although I am curious. we'll switch everybody back in a minute. Yeah, how much are you? It's not bad, actually. How much for an inquiry? 50. Alright. A man who lives with his son. As he spends most of his day working, he makes his son read books to fill the time he cannot look after him. Though he takes pride in being a father, he feels guilty they cannot spend more time together. Aww. Acquire you. Jesus Christ. Having spent most of his childhood around books, this young boy developed a passion for reading and now aspires to be a researcher. Though his studies have taught him many things, he has yet to discover a way to talk to his own father. We got information on the City of Gold. Wait, were they both here? Nope. Never mind. I just kind of screwed up. It's fine. Anyway, yeah, that is the first way that we can solve the City of Gold issue. Though this new recruit is still unbloodied, he has every intention of following in the footsteps of his superiors and becoming a career soldier. His earnest ambition sometimes leads him to try too hard and make mistakes as a result, but even so, the others regard him kindly. An aristocrat who has lived a life of absolute luxury, flaunting his wealth without reservation and wallowing in decadence. His family fell from grace when he was young, but he worked tirelessly to rebuild their estate, and in doing so earned the right to live his life as he pleases. A master swordsman who will fight courageously and without reservation to protect his master. He has no purpose or desire but this. A woman who supports her husband, a brave knight who serves the realm. Worried that he works too hard, she does what she can to ease his burdens and help him relax when the opportunity arises. Taciturn young man, he owes a great deal to the old man who lives in this house and remains by his side at all times that he might eventually repay this debt. You. This jailer of Marcelin Palace also serves as the executioner, and so has a black reputation among the bandits and cutthroats throughout the land. However, he is actually a man of great compassion, who listens patiently to the final words of those prisoners condemned to death. It's a healing break. Alright. A distinguished knight who serves the realm. Wounded by his mother's harsh words more than 10 years ago, he works hard to better himself and vowed to one day return and show her the man he has become. Do you have that yet? Yeah, can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. No, we don't. Okay. That's just a fucking kick in the nuts. Alright. Let me get Cyrus and see if we can fill in the gaps here. Now living in Marceline together with her husband, this woman once supported herself by working as a thief. She has never divulged this dark past to her husband and intends to take it with her to her grave. I still don't think that would have helped out with stealing the dragon stuff. A representative of an organization that shall remain nameless, he came to this place to seek out an elderly gentleman who once led the aforementioned collective. His former associates very much desired said gentleman's prompt return, but upon seeing him live a quiet life with a certain woman whose own checkered past is best left undisclosed, the representative decided it would be better to leave well enough alone and return home empty-handed. This member of Knights Ardent has been dispatched to this region to observe and report with an eye towards assessing the faith of the populace, as Marceline has no church of its own in which the sacred flame can be properly worshipped. This elderly woman of Marceline has lived here for many years, keeping a close watch on the town and its residents. She is respected for the wealth of knowledge she possesses regarding various troubles the people were forced to contend with in the past, be it those of monsters or men. Keeping a close watch over the palace gates, this guard glares suspiciously at all who pass. King Calum has decreed that the entrance to the palace be kept open at all times, meaning that people from all walks of life may pass through. As a result, he can do little else but attempt to look intimidating. He tries so hard. That was a 90. Alright. A man with a strong moral code, he decided to serve as a guard of Marceline, that it might give him the opportunity to punish the wicked and protect the righteous. The impending birth of his first child has only further strengthened his dedication to his duty. Until quite recently, this guard of Marceline served in Wellspring. Before that, he worked as a sentry at a border crossing, and before that, as a soldier in a reconnaissance force. It should come as no surprise that he's already growing bored of his newest posting and is considering requesting yet another transfer. Yeah, I'm sure just like a nice quiet posting does not do well for one who has craved action most of his life. A chieftain who deplores not being chosen as king at the Great Assembly. He rules his tribe with an iron fist, forcing his people to bend to his will. Well, that's no good. We can't have that. Yeah. Alright. Alrighty. I got the schedule. So the chief frequents such a place. It seems we might still be in time to catch him there. Would you perhaps consider coming with me? Sure, why not? Excuse me, sir. Do I have the pleasure of speaking with the Chief of Sunshade? Huh? Who are you to interrupt me when I'm at my leisure? Your Highness! Please forgive me for not introducing myself, sir. Yes, I'm Gloria, daughter to King Kalim. Though at present I am as a traveler as nothing more, and nothing more. You are trouble to your gods, doubtless. Did you sneak off alone to undertake this journey, hoping to disguise your identity? So I did. It has been a good journey, and I have learned much while visiting the desert towns. I have learned, for example, of your scandalous behavior here. Scandalous? What proof do you have of any such thing? I have all the proof that I should need in this letter. I trust that it looks familiar to you. Oh, you audacious, overstepping shit of a girl! Oi! Out of my way, you lowlifes! Don't you know who I am? No. You are the one who should cease this shameless act, sir. Utilizing the pleasure quarter to launder money, bribing others to your own advantage, and using people as though they were no more than slaves. This is too much to overlook, sir. I will be taking this evidence to my father. I hope you are prepared for what is to come. When I was not chosen as king at the Great Assembly, it was a shock, and if that was the case, all that you should have done was wait for the next Great Assembly. The Great Assembly is not held in secret. All you had to do was come and plead your case before the assembled chiefs. It is not as simple as you make it out to be. If it were so, I wouldn't have needed to resort to such things. have been traveling the deserts to find proof of the chief's actions. But it was largely thanks to your assistance that I was able to succeed. I will never forget this journey, or you. Getting to know kind people like you has been the greatest joy I've discovered on my own, or on my journey. Thank you. So all the time, Rhea was Gloria, the Princess of Marslem. Well, technically princess. If it was a normal regime, it would be princess. Daughter to the king. You know what time it is. Alright, who needs 490, 428, 372 on Alphen. Alphen gets the resistance. And who needs accuracy? For 184 for Ulbrich, 175 for Alphen, 176 for Tressa. Put in Tressa then. And of course, Cyrus gets all the magic. So we're just going to be doing our good old inventory swap, getting everybody set up with the new equipment that was snagged. And then I will go sell what we don't need, see if the store has anything that we do need. But before we do all that, we have our first ad break coming up in about 5 minutes there, folks. Unfortunately, as much as I would have loved to say that this would have been a success, the time limit for reaching these goals that I set for myself for the 300 audience members and 10 sponsors has not necessarily helped out. It has not really gone anywhere. I will still keep it up, though, because it is a worthy goal to have, but we're just not going to be doing the time limit anymore. If you want to help support, do so in a way that doesn't that doesn't screw you over financially there. If you don't want to hit the subscription button to get rid of the ads, you can always hit the follow button, so you are still notified of my activities on here. And then you can like use an ad blocker, or you have I think the Prime subscription is still about, so that's a free subscription right there. Either way, I'll just be kind of doing my own thing here, getting everybody together, and then if we have time, then I will just go into a quick BRB to take us to the end of the first ad break. Hell yeah, Dragon Saber. Yeah, I don't necessarily care about critical, so that might be okay. Hmm. I'll start using him as a freaking. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what we're gonna do. It's nice. HP after every action would be nice. So I'm gonna have to remember. Okay, so the axe, the bow, and the coat are all because of additional stats. But the evasion goes like nothing. That's alright. He needs to take hits. Yeah, if he's gonna get to take hits, then he needs. Yeah, okay. Uh, Hmm. Because the princess coat is just better for her overall. That for now. Yeah. And then yes. Fucking definitely. Welcome back from ad break, ladies and gentlemen, and they, thems, and everything else. No. Blind is nice, but my goodness, all of the fucking annoying ones are here today. Go away, thank you. No, it's not necessary. Yes? No. Yes. That's a fine trade-off. Nope. Fine. Start putting all those weapons with effects to good use here. Excuse me. Keeping that. Keeping that. Keeping that. That can go. That can go. That can go. And that absolutely can go. Definitely giving that. Definitely giving that. Giving all the bracelets and all of that. Okay. What to? Okay. Elemental defense. Right. That's why I put it on. I'm gonna have both of you in the same thing. You have it. Okay. On it. What do you have? Occasionally blinds. Okay. And you have decreases stats. Yeah, definitely don't want to get rid of that. You have a fur cap. The hell? Oh, I did that for the SP. Right. And really now. Oh, decreases the critical. Alright. I have no idea. I have no idea where the hell these bots come from. It's kind of funny. But yeah, no, I have no idea. Alright, not too bad. Oh, you just sell bunches. Ooh, that's nice. Good. This would be a better investment. I'm gonna make sure I don't spy too much. Alright. Gotta love how the beginning of these streams is just setup work. So what actually? What is this one per se? Because there could be a chance that we can at least give it an attempt. Thank you for the hydrate. Set up.
My turn.
My water. Alright, set up the water. Should probably actually fucking drink it.
I appreciate it. Really.
Ow! Leave Alphen alone?
Letting the hunt begin. Trying this.
Here goes nothing. This calls for surgery.
Victory shall be mine. Ice strikes hard.
Over here. Out of my way. I appreciate it. Really.
The battle is truly joined. Ice strikes hard.
Bring it on. That'll do her.
Coming, if thou darest. A fortunate story. Letting my arrow fly and true.
How wounded are they? They're not even 50%. Alright.
out of my way. Take this!
All right.
And that's that.
Alfred gets a level up. Hooray. How do I get down there again? This isn't what I thought it was. What the hell? Hmm. Well, we do need to level up a little bit. So this might not be the worst fumble. It's a Viper dagger. Hello? It's just better. Occasionally poisons. That's really good. Holy crap. Goodbye, Gideon's dagger. You are now obsolete.
Want a tangle, huh? Whoa.
Okay.
Here we go. This calls for surgery.
How about you? Death by 1,000 cuts!
Letting the hunt beginning. A fortunate story.
My turn.
Coming, if thou darest.
All right. That'll do her.
This could be a good test to
No.
see how well we are faring here.
Ice strikes hard.
My turn.
Let's do this!
Time to steal the show.
That's the type of damage we're looking
Where's
for
the
here.
nearest tavern?
We're keeping up in a level 50 area. Good. That's what I was hoping to see. So we are blatantly ignoring that room for now.
Want a tango,
Oh,
huh?
fuck.
Out of my way. Take this!
Now then,
Yes, please keep attacking him.
Come in, if thou darest.
I got a heavy luminescence on summon. Not too bad of an idea.
Bring it on! This calls for surgery. Ah!
take this!
And it's gone.
All right.
Letting my arrow fly and true. A penny saved.
Now then, I will cut you down! With each battle, I grow stronger.
We might stick around here and see if we can level up into at least level 45.
Standest thou
Oh,
against
gods.
me? Then be hunted.
Now then,
Oh no.
have a taste of this!
Oh, it groomed!
Out of my way.
It groomed!
Take this!
Come in, if thou darest.
I don't care how tanky you are, cat. I will get you.
Trying this.
Pretty sure that was the money
I
one.
honor thee, my quarry.
Damn straight it was. So that wasn't the experience one. We now have a chance to encounter two cats. One experience based and one money based. That's a good fucking heap and helping. Good heap and helping of leaves there.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
Take this! Bring it on! A fine night to dance.
What next?
Victory shall be mine. Ice strikes hard.
Letting the hunt begin. Trying this.
All right.
Should have more health than that. Oh no, it doesn't. Whoops.
This calls for surgery.
Alright.
Letting the hunt begin.
Now, out of my way! The thrill of the fight.
Up into level 44. Angel Saber. Pretty sure that sucks now compared to everything that we have. Relatively. Oh, what's to sleep? Alright. Let's keep it around. I want every advantage that I can going into endgame here.
Let us fight
No.
with honor. The battle is truly joy. Have a taste of this.
Out of my way. Take this! Here we go. How do you like this? Ha! Try again.
Level 44 for Ulrich and Haanit. Another 56,000 leaves. We're just making up for all the stuff that we spent over in Marcelum. Fantastic.
Letting us begin.
Try this!
What next?
Have at you. Ice strikes hard.
All right. This calls for surgery.
Letting the hunt beginneth. Fortunate stars.
Good dodge.
Cursed witchery.
Oh, that hurt. Big move there.
Here.
Damn. Death by 1,000 cuts.
That'll do her.
Coming.
I had the
if
wrong
thou
thing, but-
darest.
Oh. Double rapid staff dance. Alright. And a Sam's rule for all.
Yeah!
Well, hold on a minute there.
Holding back nothing.
Yoink that.
Have at you. Out of my way.
Here we go.
What next? A penny saved.
That's a good. Oh,
Out of my way.
that's a very good.
What's yours is mine.
And you get I'm inspiring pumps.
I'm ready. Are you?
I'm gonna have to
Time to
steal from you more often.
Don't start things you can't finish.
So soon,
Now, letting us hunt.
I'll be able to take off that speed
Let the
boost
hunt
support
begin.
skill and put something else on because we are reaching 9999 pretty consistently now.
Fortunate stars.
My turn. I appreciate it, really.
Now then. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Here goes nothing.
You're too kind.
All right. Try this.
What next?
Have at you. Ha! Victory shall be mine.
Now we can get some breaking done.
Death
Hopefully.
by 1,000 cuts.
Or Ulrich can just continue to disappoint me. That's fine too. Damn it, Ulrich.
Try this!
Here goes nothing. Alrighty. Who knows what awaits?
Good start. God. Fucking damn it. Oh, so much for that plan. Fuck off.
Trying this.
Alrighty.
Ha! Try again.
My own fault. I'm the one that took the gamble. I had the perfect setup and I got greedy. Can't be mad at anybody else but myself for that one.
This is the beginning
Hello.
of your end.
Have at you.
Three threes. Okay.
Take this!
Come in, if thou darest.
Here we go. How do you like this?
My turn.
The battle is truly joined. Have a taste of this.
Here goes nothing.
You are a dick. Fuck off.
I got just what you need.
Letting the hunt begin.
You need to try to like
Done my
steal some money off you, steal some items. Nah. No, you want to play that way? I don't think so.
Let's do this! Time to steal
Goodbye.
the show. Where's the nearest tavern?
And there's that surpassing power passive at work. 15,000 on each. Love it. See, realistically, I would be in here until everybody reached level 50, which is the cap for the area. But we don't have the time for that, so I'm gonna be nice. Excuse me. Who said you could miss?
Here goes nothing.
Because that's fucking illegal.
How do you like this?
Letting the hunt begin.
Don't get too overzealous. Relax.
The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down!
Out of my way.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Lightning, done my bidding.
The battle is truly joined.
Here we go. Try this.
Let's do this! Time to steal the show. Don't start things you can't finish.
Level up with Arian. One, maybe two more fights, and we will be good to go. At least in terms of levels here.
Let us fight with honor.
Just because shit like this can happen. Where you roll kind of the wrong encounter.
Victory shall be mine. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Coming, if thou darest.
Here goes nothing. This calls for surgery.
Out of my way. You're too kind.
I will not be thy friend.
No, bad.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Here we go.
Letting the hunt begin. Lightning,
Biding my
done
time
bidding.
here. Nothing more.
What's yours is mine.
Nah.
What next? Lightning, done my bidding.
Here we go.
Victory shall be mine. I am made out of my way.
What's yours is mine.
Okay.
I'm ready. Try this. And that's that.
That's what I was waiting to hear. All right. Okay. I had nothing to worry about. Really? That's your stats there, bud?
You ready for this?
Victory shall be mine.
Okay, the shield might be a problem.
I shall pierce you through.
Drown.
Here we go. This calls for surgery.
Letting the hunt beginning. Fortunate still.
Victory shall be mine.
Out of my way. Try this.
What next? A torrent of arrows!
Bring it on. Try this.
Out of my way.
Oh, I could. I could, and I would just make it sweep.
Drown. Out of my way. Let's do this. Time to steal the show.
Coming. Holding back nothing.
Oh, I can capture it first try. Really? What do you do? Oh. Interesting. Well, that's not what I'm here for.
A penny
Steal
saved.
your fucking money! 60,000 leaves!
The battle I made is unbending.
Goodbye.
I wreak havoc upon thee. The thrill of the fight.
And we get the Master Spear. Which is, again, really fucking good. Miguel's Spear. Time to say goodbye to Miguel's Spear? Yeah, I think it is. I'm gonna swap out some party members here. Was it my express purpose to level those folks up just so I can switch out the party? No, but it definitely worked out in that favor there. We also have another break coming up in about 5 minutes. Don't you dare. You behave yourself, electricity. Actually, just because of that. Just gonna reset the recording there so I don't lose what I have, just in case. Which is evasion. Alright, Miguel's Spear is safe. Figure, what do you have as No, that knocks down your evasion way too much. Alright. Quite a run around, but it's kind of how it is in these types of games there. Since we're about to hit another ad break in 3 minutes anyway, just gonna go on the BRB, and then when we get back, we're going to finish up Haanit's story. We're going to start the first chapter 4. Let me just grab a... Stop. I'm looking for... Why is this hard? Why is this the hardest thing? Jesus. Fine. Alright. Sorry for the delayed or the extended BRB. I had to catch up on some things there. Now, 2 hours in, it's time for us to hit story. Trying to pace this game out has been such a fucking... It's been an experience. Alright. You arrive in Marceline with an idea of Red Eye's whereabouts and a means to avoid petrification. You prepare to face the beast. Story so far. In Still Snow, Haanit did meet with the seer Susanna, who told her of a plant that could protect her from Red Eye's fell curse. Never did she expect to find a dragon in those dark woods. Very few hunters in history have felled such a beast, and Haanit now stands among them. Now I can finally face Red Eye and bring Master back. When leaving the village, she was met by one of Eliza's men who told her where she might find the fiend. Now the die is cast. Ready to face her fate, she journeys to Marceline, Jewel of the Desert.
Here.
So, this is Marceline. Eliza must be somewhere here.
I see.
You hot for thee, girl? I cannot blame thee. The sun is merciless, even without a coat of fur. Thou shalt stay by my side. Thou art a stalwart friend, Linde. Come in. Let us must find Eliza, and then some shade.
Oh,
So this is Marceline. Yes. Yes, it is just as I expected. Knowest thou this town? Why, but of course. That said, I know more about the Marceline of old than I do the city as it exists today. The ruler of this town can trace his lineage directly back to Marceline the Wise. An ancient king, I presume? Quite so. War had long ravaged Sunlands. Water is more precious than lifeblood here. And men are more willing to slay each other for a few precious drops. Yet the town appeareth calm and peaceful. You can thank the current king for that. It was he who brokered peace and finally brought the war to an end. He urged the warlords and nobles to lay down their weapons and simply talk to their neighbors. And they found they had more in common than they had thought. Precisely so. In their gratitude, the people of the Sunlands built the king a grand palace. The Jade Palace, a home fit for the wisest of kings. It was a name chosen not by the king, but by the people. Palace built by the people and named by them. And named by them too. Quite forward thinking for such an ancient civilization. I get a little history lesson. I appreciate Silas. Hello, Odette. Welcome to the stream. Hey, you play the game however you want. Yeah, you play the game however you want. I just spent the last 2 hours stealing from people, like trying to get my equipment and grinding in a level 50 area. Don't like it here. Why am I stuck in this hellhole? What hellhole? Yeah, the Kates are a fucking bitch. No, I get you. I've had my fair share of near misses, especially when the turn order comes up and it completely screws you over because you don't even get a chance. But yeah, welcome to the stream. We'll pay someone to bonk you, break and erase your memory about that so you can play it again fresh. That is fair. Octopath 2 was quite a fun journey, and we will get there on this channel eventually. I am planning on playing all 3 games. I'm not playing them all. I'm not playing Champions in the Continent. Not by a long shot. But, yeah, no, I'm planning on playing all 3 games. I have Octopath 1 and 2 on Switch. I don't have Octopath 0 yet. I can't really afford to buy new games right now, but it'll definitely be the Steam version. Capturing makes sense there. Doesn't make sense here. Capturing monster. I also just think that they definitely tweaked a lot of the mechanics, especially the capture mechanic. So it just works out better. No, I definitely agree with you. There are a lot of quality of life changes in 2. That's the thing. Like, I had finished up my first playthrough of Octopath 2, so I've only played through it once. It immediately jumped into doing this series on the channel, so I went backwards. It took a bit to try and reacquaint myself.
Mayhap.
Pray pardon me, milady, but are you Haanit of the Darkwood?
Just so.
I am. I have come to meeting with Eliza. It's a double-edged sword. Like, I definitely agree that Octopath 2 is better in a lot of ways, but if you want to play the whole series, playing Octopath 1 is better, because then you can, appreciate the quality of life changes in 2 and whatever it is in 0. I think 0 is a pretty safe middle ground from the demo that I played.
Of course.
Ah, splendid. We have fair been awaiting your arrival. Please, come with me. Well, yeah, that's the thing, too. That's always the danger of playing series that are later, or playing games that are later in the series. Because if you like it so much, you're going to want to go back. I use Kingdom Hearts as a big example of that. Where it's like people will play Kingdom Hearts 3, which has all these like quality of life changes and whatnot. But it's, oh man, I want to know where this is going. I want to know the context. Then they go back to 1 and it's just like, oh my god, it plays like fucking molasses. To be fair, you don't have to do the capture. You don't have to. It is strategic, but it's not necessary, especially if you don't use Haanit that much. If you are planning on 100% in the game or using her as much, then yeah, you have to bash your head against the wall for a lot of it. You're obligated to make everyone look well. Well, that's all I got for you there. Can't really help you out in this one. Begging your pardon, Lady Eliza, but Haanit the Huntress has arrived. The only thing that I have been doing myself is that for things that I'd be interested in, or like bosses or stuff like that, I will look it up and I have their stats on the side here, so I can kind of try to formulate a plan. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Thank you.
Good. Thank you, Sergeant.
Haanit.
It is good to see you again, my friend. Pray tell me of your quest. Have you found a way to cure Zonta?
Yes.
I have. The curse can't be broken, but only by slaying the monster that caused it. Then all is not lost, for we have found the beast. It looks as an ancient ruin to the west of here. The locals call it Grimsand. And yet, how do you mean to defeat Red Eye? Even Zonta himself was no match for the fiend. Kind of useless for you, since you need to analyze to increase your chance of capturing these monsters. While to be fair, if you want to get a lot of the boss monsters, especially in the optional dungeons, you have to start encountering it a second time. Which I think is like, it's only like a 3% chance that you encounter them in any given dungeon.
If thou wilt.
I found a way to protect myself from its curse.
Excellent.
Really? Then we may have cause to hope after all.
I am ready.
I would leave for the ruins at once.
I think not.
Wait, Haanit. There's one more thing you should know. When Red Eye entered the ruins, many of the monsters that once lived there fled before it. They began to roam the surface, threatening travelers and farmers alike. General Lenar led the city guard into the sands to drive them off. And they have yet to return. Also, I should probably ask. You said return to Chapter 4. Have you done any of the Chapter 4 stories yet? I just don't want you to be spoiled if you're doing it for the first time or whatever. As much as I enjoy people in here and I enjoy the conversation, I also keep the non-spoiler aspect in high regard. We've done Trust on Haanit. Okay. Oh, it's only audio. Okay, cool. The plan was to march towards the ruin and dispatch any monsters roaming the surface. I scarce imagined they would venture within, but not even Zonta was the equal of that beast. No matter how many men he marches with, General Lenar cannot help to defeat it. You need those to complete. Fair enough. Then let us pray that he did not find it. Meanwhile, in the Grimsand ruins. No! Heaven save us! My legs turned to stone! God's teeth! This cannot be! Ah! This is a massacre! Fall back! Fall back, I say! Captain Ruff, get them into safety! Sir!
Listen up.
I'll keep the beast busy.
Damnation!
You must not, sir. Not alone. Let me...
Oi!
You have your orders, Captain. Go! Yes, sir. Well, that's probably not good. According to Eliza, the king's soldiers are bound for the dungeon where Red Eye is lurking. I pray they are not marching to their doom. I do not doubt they have a plan, but yes, I fear for them also. Yes, this Red Eye is such a horrific, terrible fiend. In times such as this, what sort of prayers dost thou often offer him? He's teaching me that I might pray in too. Of course, here's a simple one. Just repeat after me. May the flame protect these brave men. May the flame protecteth and... What? Protecteth these brave men. Like that. Yes, perfect. I thank thee. I too shall pray in for their safety. I'm trying to talk as Haanit is such a fucking challenge. The challenge I shall not shy from.
Huh.
You heard? The hunting party's returned.
Oh.
It's been some time, has it not? Indeed. I fear the worst. Soldiers that marched against the monster, they haven't returned. And yet, what is this bodeful mood that pervadeth the air? Elio? Where's my Elio? Where are they back now? I saw monsters roaming in scores around the ruins just once more. Ugh. It's only a matter of time before they reach the town. That is not a child. That is not a child. Father is dead! Say it's not so!
So then...
So the battle was lost.
Indeed.
Ah, Haanit, there you are. We make for the palace to discuss our next move. This is Captain Roth. He says the regiment was nearly annihilated. You must be the apprentice of the great hunter, Zanta. Many of my men died today. I cannot let their sacrifice be in vain. We shall rearm, re-equip, and do whatever is required to bring down that god's damned fiend.
Could you?
Pray lend us your aid.
Yes.
Of course. 'Tis why I'm here.
I am most pleased to see you return safe, Captain.
You want to talk about something else? Something else that too included that was fucking wonderful is the chance to either have the dialogue boxes go on autopilot. You can pause it, or you can fast forward through it. It is so nice. Although I can definitely see running into some problems when getting there. Yeah, exactly. And sit back and have a snack or whatever during the cutscenes and not have to worry about it.
I fear there is no pleasure in it for me, Your Highness. I fled like a coward.
Can't relax during Yeah. Cassie's story is Whoa. We'll get there, though. Yeah, we'll get there, though. I want to at least try and make this accessible for new people as well. Yes, with these hands.
You did your duty, Captain. Without you to bring us word of what happened, we would be all but doomed. Now, we would hear your report.
By your leave, Your Majesty. There were packs of monsters roaming in the vicinity of the ruins. The men fought bravely and succeeded in culling their numbers. Emboldened, we dared to venture into the ruins themselves. "'Twas there that red-eyed beast came upon us. A ferocious creature of a size and strength I've not seen. But that was not the worst of it. Oh no. Any soldier that met its blood-red gaze was turned to stone. Living statues, insensible to all around them.
Tell me one thing, Captain.
Your Highness?
Did these men fight bravely to the end?
Everyone.
I see. That will be all, Captain. However, this matter is not over. Our fallen men must be avenged.
Begging your Highness's leave, we can do better than revenge. If the red-eye beast itself is slain, your men will be released from its curse.
Is this true?
But you heard yourself. This fiend wields terrible powers. What hope have we of slaying it when a single glance invites certain doom?
I can protect myself from the petrification. By your leave, I shall fight the beast alone.
Can you defeat it?
I swear on my life. I will bring the beast down and free your men from its baleful curse.
You're all good. We're just informing King Calum here about our intentions. The thing is, like, I feel like Octopath 2 was a good size. Like, it was a good size for a game there. I understand, like, especially how they made it a lot more like open-ended. You can do even more than you could in this game. How just building on that would be great. But I mean, like, still having it chunked off into chapters just so, like, there is some structure to it. That's what separates this game, or this series, from other open world games for me. Where, like, there is still structure. There's, like, okay, this is what you have to do. This is, you know, the level that you have to be, whatever the case is. Whereas something like, I don't know, fucking Elden Ring, which is, like, just go out and wreak havoc. I wouldn't be able to deal with something like that. The sea is just a smidge. I don't know. I found the sea to be pretty large. I mean, I'm difference of opinion. Yeah. Again, I will cover all of that when I get into the second game. I don't want to spoil too much right now, just for the sake of anybody new who might pop up. And I haven't even covered it myself. Again, I've only played the game once, and I didn't even do everything that there was to do. But I've watched a lot of speed runs, so I definitely learned more about the game through those. Yeah, that secret class is it's very good. I've seen what it can do. It is very good, but actually getting to it is a whole other thing entirely.
What is your name, girl?
I am called Haanit.
Haanit. I see the glitter of steel in your eye. Resolve and strength in equal measure. Each time a menace has been visited upon this realm of mine, a hero with the same steel in their eye has stepped forward to save it. This time, you will be that hero for us.
By your leave, I shall take the rest of the men and drive off the monsters outside the ruins.
I don't know. I find Merchant to be the best class of that game. In both games, honestly. Like, in terms of just completely break the game, Merchant is undoubtedly the class for that.
The knights are done shall sally with you.
We shall escort Haanit safely to the entrance.
Very good.
No, you're right. Especially with the tweaking that they did between 1 and 2.
Haanit, slay this beast and return safely to us.
I shall.
Ah, a fellow thief lover.
Haanit.
I don't care what run it is. I will always start with Throne and bruh. Why am I blanking on our thief here? Therian, respectively. I love my thief class. We may yet succeed, Haanit. Now we have the might of the whole city behind us. King Caleb is a forthright man. He looked me square in the eye and entrusted me with the future of his realm. It is a mark of a great leader, and to have the courage to make difficult choices. Courage? Nay. Wisdom, I say. The wisdom to look into a young woman's heart and see the strength and resolve within.
Well, well.
Lowly hunter though I am. These are good people with a good king. They deserve my help as much as anyone in this world.
Indeed.
Out here in the desert, people must work hard to save every drop of water they find. They learn that they must work together and share their fortunes and burdens alike. They must trust each other and work as one, or die. The harsh sands have shaped them into loyal, generous, and honest folk.
I see.
Then it would behooven me ill to letten them down. 'Tis as Master always saith, betrayest not the trust of others, lest thou betrayest thine own honor.
Well said.
Wise words. Prevail, and you will save not only your master, but a king and his people. Yes, I will not rest until this red-eye is slain. Alright, we have our mission. The battle will not be an easy one. Steal yourself as best you can, and speak to me when you are ready. Betrayest not the trust of others, huh? First and foremost, I hunt Red-Eye to save my master from his fate. 2, you're obligated to start with Chet. Obligated because of the name. I'm happy the capture is done. Hey! You found your niche. At least in that game. But I also will help in the people of this land. I cannot afford to fail. My quarry must be slain. My honor as a hunter demandeth in it. Stop adding syllables. My honor as a hunter demandeth it. When I set my sights on my quarry, I'm as dogged as you. Different sort of quarry, though. Thou speakest of thievery. Doesn't sit right with you, eh? To think we're more alike than different? Thou choosest to take pride in thy work. I shall not tell in thee that thou art wrong. Choose to take pride? That's an interesting way to put it. Thou canst be proud. Thou canst be proud of thy deeds or not. The choice is thine. Now there is something no one can steal. What's that? Another's pride. Ooh. Huh. That's interesting. That particular line right there. Is this the best party to go into this section with? No. Is this the party that I choose to go into this section with? Yes. Will I regret it? Most likely. We're gonna go anyway.
Listen up.
Shoulder to shoulder, men. Herd 'em in. Stand firm. Give as good as you get.
Knights are done!
Form a cordon around Haanit.
To arms!
With me, we'll carve a path through to the ruins. Charge!
Charge!
The way is open. Drive through. Protect Haanit.
Come on!
Godspeed, Undress.
There it be.
Aye, thou hast my gratitude.
To arms!
Let's finish off these beasts. For the king! For Marsalim!
Let none escape!
Leave it to me.
Leave this to us. We shall not lose this battle. Take care, Haanit, and may your arrows fly true. Haha, she said the thing.
I am ready.
So Red Eye hideth in these ruins.
This bodeth ill.
Thou feelest it too, eh, girl? A grim pall hangeth in the air. Danger lurketh ahead, though we cannot see its form. Let us tread carefully here. So, in looking it up, when I can, in the dead spaces here, it turns out that there is a connection to the overall story and history with Haanit's.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
With Haanit's chapter 4 as well. But of course, it is one piece of the puzzle. Realistically, no matter which order we did the chapter 4s, it wouldn't have really mattered. But I'm going in terms of least impactful to most impactful, I guess. That's the best way that I can put it.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Over here!
Interesting dilemma.
A tempest of ice shall rage!
What next?
You're too kind. What is the logical course of action?
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
What next?
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna have any chance at hitting or at getting these guys. Unless I roll really fucking well.
Letting my arrow fly and true. A penny saved.
I'll do my best.
What's yours is mine.
Letting my coming.
Might as well give it a shot. Yeah.
My focus is unparalleled. A tempest of ice shall rage. Thus ends your lesson.
Yeah, I don't know what the what the strategy is when it comes to capturing in this game. I don't know if there's a good way to increase your odds. I guess aside from leveling and getting them to as close to death as possible. Sweet. Ah, okay.
What next?
Well, luckily I'm not planning on capturing a Kate. I'm not that crazy.
Fortunate story.
An interesting dilemma. Oh, ice! Here's come through!
Well then.
You trying to capture 2 and 2? Why? What the fuck is that? Really? Really? Huh. Huh. Good luck.
What next? A fortunate story.
An interesting dilemma. A gift for you.
I'll do my best.
You certainly have your work cut out for you, don't you?
Shine forth.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Yeah.
Damn it, I hit it again. Alright.
Fortunate story.
Take this!
Coming.
That's still only a 9% chance, though. at full strength.
Holding back
What in
nothing.
the actual fuck? I'm gonna try it.
I'll not be defeated.
And now the true lesson. Thus ends your lesson.
That is disgusting. $50,000 leaves. All right.
Now, let us hunt him.
I don't know. It definitely would have been a lot easier. A lot simpler, I guess.
Letting the hunt begin.
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth!
Out of my way.
What's your problem, Stone Lizard? I hate you.
Come in, if thou darest.
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall rage.
Well then.
My turn. I'm ready. Are you?
Nah, fuck all
Time
y'all.
to steal the show. Don't
Take
start thinking you
14,000
can't
slicing
finish.
damage. Just a heads up, we got about another ad break coming in about 4 minutes. Don't worry, I won't be doing anything major. I'll just be going through through leveling up a little bit and clearing out these ruins. In the meantime, if I do find myself with, find myself at the event trigger, then I will just stop. Just do something else for a
The
minute.
beginning of your end. Out of my way.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall rage.
I'll not be defeated.
Letting the hunt beginning.
The only reason mages wound up getting weaker is because they took away their ability to double cast. That you can get, but it's from an item way in the late game, which is really fucking stupid. This was not play. And I realized that a little bit too late. Alright.
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
What is the logical course of action? Your spirit is mine.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Real nice there, Cyrus. We're really making full use of the class that I gave you. About a minute and a half until that break.
My turn. I'm ready. Are you?
Anyway, I'll go fuck yourself.
Where's the nearest tavern?
I'm at level 46, so you're level 44. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just like... They needed to... I 100% believe they needed to make the apothecary better. But that didn't that didn't mean that they had to nerf the mage in order to do it.
My turn.
Letting my arrow
Bruh.
true.
Leave the fucking cleric alone. What the hell?
Using this.
Fucking rude.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
I'll not be defeated.
You, sir, are a fucking problem.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
My turn.
Yeah, I should have given her merchant so she could have sidestep. Fucking hindsight.
I appreciate it. Really?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall rage.
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
Luckily, I just have my tantrum button.
Don't start things you can't finish.
My tantrum button, aka Therian, go and just fuck everybody's day up.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
I'm really getting tired of this lineup already.
An interesting dilemma.
That one's not ringing a bell. What is BP Eater?
A tempest of ice shall rage.
I'll do my best. Have this.
Letting the hunt begin. Using this. Letting my arrow fly and true.
Oh. I didn't play around with Starseer all that much. That's interesting.
I'll do my best. No, you will not.
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall rage.
That makes sense. Yeah.
I'm ready. Are you time to steal the show? Don't start things you
Well,
can't.
welcome back, folks, from ad break. You didn't miss much. Just more conversation about Octopath 2 and me trying to find my way through these ruins. No, but what really tickles me is the fact that out of everything they decided to nerf, right? They nerfed a whole bunch of shit. But the merchant is the one that they're just like, yeah, we didn't make it powerful enough. We're gonna give you more. Like, yeah, you're gonna have to spend more money, but like you're gonna get even more powerful shit. And then they kept the thief just the same. Yeah. No, I'm not even talking. No. I'm not talking about Befelgen, which is. Yeah, no, Befelgen is very powerful, especially when you know how to actually like manipulate it. But I'm talking about hired help. I'm talking about the literal pay to win ability there. Yes! I stumbled across that by accident. I wound up in irony using hired help. In irony, I wound up using hired help to beat them, and then I picked up the best fucking summon in the game through that. That is fucking hysterical. Did you? No, that's fair.
Fortunate story.
An interesting dilemma. tempest of ice shall rage.
Have this.
Listen, Particio wants to defeat the devil called poverty. And how does he do that? Throws 50,000 leaves at a time at people, spreading the wealth. He's doing his job. Talking more about the next game than focusing on this one right now, but of course we're just kind of we're making it through, so it's completely understandable.
I'll make this quick. My turn.
Oh no, I do too. I love the series. Square Enix has always had me in their back pocket. They've made really good games, and I love RPGs. So 2 and 2 make 4. That's not who I wanted to target. Will you stop with the fucking blinding?
Letting the hunt beginning. A fortunate story.
Fuck off.
Have this.
I'm ready. Are you time to steal the show?
Like I said, it's my
And that's
it's my fucking my tantrum button. Give 1 extra BP to the Therian and just let him loose.
I'll make this quick. My turn.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
An interesting dilemma.
The season does. So you're using Alfred in your main squad there.
Your life for mine.
Well then.
That's fair. I really didn't appreciate Alphen in my first time around, but I definitely see his usefulness.
Take this.
Haanit? What the fuck happened?
This will help us.
Out of my way. I appreciate it, really.
This does not bode well.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Come in, if thou darest.
Yeah, you're right.
A fortunate story.
What's this now?
Your life for mine.
Here.
Take this!
Out of my way.
Come in, if thou darest.
What's this now?
Adam, I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show. Where's the nearest tavern?
Level 45 for Ophelia. I'm just gonna get Cyrus to catch up.
I will battle.
My turn.
Am I really only going to get one story done today?
Letting the hunt begin.
Like, I know that I know what I said.
Lightning.
I know that I said that
Nothing will quiet
there was going to be a lot of like sidestepping and training and whatnot,
My
but
turn now.
God, it's almost been 3.5 hours.
Have this.
Letting the hunt begin.
Bruh.
Lightning. Done my bidding.
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show. Don't start.
Didn't even
things
need
you
to break
can't
him.
finish.
Didn't even need to break him. Haanit with level 47. I was trying to figure out why these ruins look so familiar. I'm just like, oh yeah! Symbolism.
Time to teach you a lesson.
I don't want to deal with these guys.
Out of
again.
my way.
They're a really good experience, though.
I appreciate it. Really.
An interesting dilemma.
Come in, if thou darest.
How the hell do you do that? Kate's fleet. How the hell do you have time to set that up? I know bewildering versus how you get it. They're talking about how you have the time to set that up.
I'll do my best.
Sheer luck. That's about right.
Bring about the miracle of healing. Well then. No, you will not.
Oh, yeah. No, that's fair. As long as you leave one enemy alive, it still counts for the entire encounter.
the logical course of action. Your spirit is mine.
Stop missing, Cyrus. You were throwing off my fucking game
Coming,
plan.
if thou darest.
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Try this.
What next?
Now, what next? Nothing will quiet the storm.
That took way longer than it should have because Cyrus kept
Out of my
fucking
way.
missing.
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show. Don't start things you can't finish.
Alright, one more fight should do it. Better that I get this headache out of the way now, to be fair.
There is no choice.
I don't like that. Why do we have such a new... Why do we have a new foe this late in the game here?
I appreciate it, really.
Now, what next?
Oh, I could. I was able to guess its other weakness.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
I'll not be defeated.
Damn it,
Let
I
my
was
arrow
really
fly
hoping.
true.
That works. Unfortunately, I don't have the setup.
No, you don't.
Let my arrow fly and true.
Double stab, finding claw.
Yeah! Letting us put our coins to work.
That'll work. 30,000 leaves well spread. Ah, that's the other thing too. With the merchant. And the fact that the merchant can quote unquote hire on somebody and you can get a discount on your spending with hired help. That is also really fucking good.
Letting us beginning. Coming, if thou darest. A fortunate story.
Think not. Out of my way.
Well then. Let your wounds be healed.
I believe I've heard that comparison before, which only makes sense because it does. Didn't Square also work on the Mana games? Aren't the Mana games also Square Enix?
defeated.
What next?
Yeah. So it makes sense that it has that same feel.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Yeah.
My turn. Drown. Let's do this! Time to steal the show. And that's that.
You're gonna put me that close to another level up game. Sure, why not? I've been in this fucking dingy ass dungeon for long enough. Why not one more fight? Take 4 hours to get one story done.
Darkness settle us like gentlemen.
Darkness, really?
My turn.
My turn now. No, you will not.
Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
What next? Come in, if thou darest.
Unless it hits the...
Time to rest.
No, you will not.
You're mine now.
I'm just playing with my food at this point. I could take him out at any time.
Come in, if thou darest. Yeah.
What's yours is mine.
It's a 76 there, Ian. Get your shit together.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Now, what next? My focus is on... Not bad. A passing grade.
And of course, we're near a level up for the two of them now. You know what? It's fine. Levels are needed. I will take them where I can get them. And at least here, I have a general idea of what the pattern is.
I've done my research on you.
Out of my way.
Letting the hunt beginning.
You will not. not
Dodge,
be defeated.
Ophelia. What don't you fucks understand about leave the cleric alone?
Here.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall rage!
What next?
Maybe eventually if I keep throwing myself at those 16s, it'll work.
What's yours is mine. Out of my way. I'm ready. Are you time to steal the show? And that's that.
Looks like it'll be a couple more battles. I do want to at least get to Red Eye before the next break.
I will battle.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall rage!
My turn. I'll take this.
Letting the hunt beginning.
I will not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Coming, if thou darest. Let him here.
That's what I should have been doing this entire time. I should have just kept throwing the net whenever we encountered them.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Because statistically, eventually it'll work. Statistically, I will get it. I will get the capture eventually.
Now, letting us hunt him.
Out of my way.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Lightning, done my bidding.
When I said to leave the cleric alone, that wasn't express permission for you to start beating up on the fucking mage.
Out of my way. Here.
I will not be defeated.
Take this!
An interesting dilemma. A gift for you.
What?
I should have just waited.
Let's do this!
I should have waited.
Time to steal the show. And that's that.
That's what happens when you come when you come up with new strategies last minute. All right.
These are the guards from Marsalim. I do not understand. This creature's heart. I cannot read it. I can sense the feelings of every beast, every monster. But from this one, nothing. Still, my task remaineth the same. Thou hast taken people from us, and we shall have them back.
Just
If thou art ready, then
Red Eye. The first of many Chapter 4 bosses we are going to be hitting. And the Chapter 4 boss for Haanit. This one's a bitch. This one's a real fucking bitch. Yeah, I was just reading up on that again. Again, I'm not going to get into it right now because at the end of the day, I'm going to wind up trying to like piece it all together before we get to the finale there. Okay. Seeing all of their actions. See, that I didn't know about. No, I'm going to. I didn't know about that though. The battle, all of that ice physical attacks have chance of blindness. Okay.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
You think you're so clever. I didn't know that there was something back here when you defeated it. Alright. Can I leg hold trap you?
Better than a snare.
I can. Okay, good. There's that damn blindness. I actually don't need to heal that. I'm thinking about it more, and I don't actually need to heal that.
Letting the hunt begin. Better than a snare.
Oh, is this part of the patience? Ah! Good.
I see through your defenses. Out of my way.
Oh, you son of a bitch. You're switching every turn, aren't you? Ah, fuck. That's fine. We're still fine.
I see through your defenses.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Letting the hunt
Thank
begin.
you, ship captain.
Better than a snare.
Just keep you slow, keep you weak.
Now,
Everything else is inconsequential.
I see through your defenses.
Here I go!
Okay.
Elfric, bring out the flame!
Letting my arrow fly and true. Holding back nothing. A penny saved.
I'm just gonna grab those 60,000 leaves. Thank you very much.
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
That is 35,000. Holy crap.
my focus is unparalleled. Elephant, Lord of Learning.
Yeah, the boss music is pretty fucking good. That sucked. All right, that was not on the bingo card for usefulness there.
Here.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Using this.
Well, to be fair, most, if not all, of the music in a Square Enix game is really fucking good.
Yes.
You son of a bitch.
Using this.
Well then,
Do I still have those buffs on me? No. Damn it.
bring about a miracle of healing.
It's alright.
Better than a snare.
What's this now?
I'll do my best.
Alright.
Have this.
Letting the hunt begin. Come in. Cowering before the huntress.
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
What's this now?
My focus is unparalleled. Alofim, Lord of Learning.
Letting the hunt begin.
Fuck you, I'm gonna fucking do it again.
Using this.
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
Time, and there it is. Okay.
What next?
I'm gonna try to increase your turn count to 3. Too bad that... I mean, that probably will hurt.
Better than a snare.
What is the logical course of action?
It's gonna be a while before you get it. Ooh, I can get that to work. Who's the one with the... It says, damn it.
Try this.
Well then.
Yes,
way.
patience, good. Oh, I'm out of SP. That's a problem. Whoops.
Let's try this.
My turn now.
Too bad it doesn't make a lick difference.
Have this.
Letting the hunt begin. Using this.
Now, what next?
Oh, you're so scary. Oh, you're so scary. Oh no. Honestly, I'm just gonna fucking blast him.
Not bad. A passing grade.
There it goes.
What?
What evil is this? Does this mean the curse is lifted?
Tja.
The devil take you, monster! Huh? I can move again. I'm saved. The beast is slain.
Truly?
But how? By your hand?
Not so.
Not just I. City Guard and the Knights Ardent. We fought as one.
Ho-ho!
Zounds, I can taste the air again. Look, I am flesh and blood.
Oh, many thanks.
We are saved.
I'm in your debt.
Wondrous well. How can we thank you for this miracle?
Nay.
Thou needest not. I had cause of my own to slay the beast. But if thou wilt show in thanks, leave us this place, and take us thy men back home to their king. His Majesty waiteth anxiously for good tidings.
Understood.
And I will not tarry one moment. By your leave, my lady.
Excellent.
The curse is broken, but hath Master been saved?
Behold, my fellows! Haanit the Huntress, Slayer of Red Eye, has returned!
And funny enough, amongst that entire fight, he didn't use the paralysis
General
move
Leonard
once.
tells me of your exploits.
The stone move
You
once.
have slain the menace.
Of course, I guess it did help that I just denied him his his moves there.
You saved my poor men and our city. You are our savior, and we are forever in your debt.
That's Ulbrich. That's 100% Ulbrich.
What I did was for my own avail.
Perhaps so, Huntress. Yet grateful we remain. I would like to propose a banquet in your honor.
Ha ha ha. I don't think the programming in this game would be able to handle that.
But alas, I divine that you will not tarry here with us.
I cannot, Highness.
Yeah, they did it for 2. But I'm pretty sure it caps out here in 1.
I must see with mine own eyes if my master hath been freed from the curse.
Of course. General Leonard.
Sire, my men are ready to escort the Huntress at your command.
I informed King Kaleem of your circumstances. He ordered preparations be made in advance.
You fought the Red Eye to bring your master to life. My soldiers recovered the instant it was slain. Pray, go to his side at once.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Think nothing of it. But perhaps when your quest is done, you would grace us with your presence once more. And then we may throw the banquet you deserve.
You honor me. I hope that day shall come soon.
Oh no.
Not far now.
Damn, I had no idea that it capped out at 9,999,999. I guess that makes sense. If you could have a million leaves easily in this game, I guess it would make sense it would cap out at almost
God's
10
mercy!
million.
What is that fiend?
Come, Linda, with me.
Oh, it's just a tiger. Relax.
Look out!
Huh? Hagen, if thou art here, then...
What ho, Haanit!
Don't tellin' me thou'st grown again!
Not in height, master. But if thou speakest of experience, then yes.
Ah, that must be it. Hope I didn't cause thee too much trouble.
Some, master. And I was worried for a spell.
Thou were? Then I guess I owe thee an apology.
Thou certainly dost.
Stay, my dear. That was thy cue to say not at all.
And not just to me, to Natalia, Susanna, and Eliza as well. You had us all worried.
That's a long list, but no matter. Rest assured, I'll make an apology to each and every one. And then I shall thank them too, for good measure.
Thou dost not.
Haanit, thank thee. Thou'st done me proud. Blushing, art we? Perhaps thou'st not grown that much after all.
And thou clearly hast learnest nothing from this misadventure.
Oh, a man my age hath learned all the things he ever will, I'm afraid.
Begging your pardon, sir. We just wanted to thank you.
Oh, quite. Think nothing of it. Art thou hurt?
Nothing that won't mend soon enough, by your grace, sir.
Good to hear it. So, where were we? Ah, yes. Thou were about to tellin' me of thine adventures.
I mean, most of his time was spent fucking trapped in stone there because he bit off more than he could chew. I still kind of blame the Knights Ardon on that one.
It's a long story. Wouldst thou hear in it all?
Every last word.
That's what I said. It's like I kind of blame the Knights Ardon on that one, even though nobody, like it's not.
The journey I had taken was but a short episode in my life.
I don't believe anybody would have been expected to know everything about Red Eye. It's like I said when we first encountered that situation, where it's just like, if they did know about Red Eye, they would have been paralyzed. Nobody would have been able to see that and then escape.
But I would come into telling the tale of it many times in the years to come in. For the first time as a hunter, I found a story that was mine alone. It was my first story, but not my last. But those are tales for another day. And so I end my story here. Thou canst always come to our village to hear in it again. Though I warn you, it may not be the same with every telling.
And thus, we close the book, unofficially, on Haanit's story. Haanit Chapter 4 is complete. Unofficially, there are still many things that we need to cover. And to do that, we need to go back to Marceline. Or at the very least, there's one more thing that we need to cover that has been left in the ruins there. But we are also coming up on our next break, so we will continue that and then figure out which story we're going to go after next, which I believe is going to be Tressa's. I believe we're going to be hitting Tressa's story next. So after the next BRB, we will make our way there. I don't know if we're actually going to complete it tonight, considering how long it's taken to get to this point, but little steps there. Alrighty. Hello. Welcome back from the BRB. Hopefully it didn't keep you folks waiting too long. Alright. Yeah. I need to figure out how much longer I want to go tonight. Obviously, we are going to wrap up the stuff here in Mausoleum. But I don't know if I want to head over to Grandport or if I want to save that to next time. Just because it has taken quite a while just to get to this point. Again, 4 hours just to get through one chapter. Alright. At the very least, if we're going to do this, I'm going to switch out my party member. Oh, hello. So, what's with the 2 rings on your necklace, Haanit? They are a keepsake for my parents. I touch them both for luck before a hunt. Foolish superstition, I know. But I remember holding it tight before my first hunt. After that, it became a habit. I guess hunters need all the luck they can get. So I'm not surprised they believe in things like charms and rituals. I don't think it's limited to hunters. I have one as well. You mean pray to the flame? No, not exactly. Every morning after reading scripture, I wish for a blessed day. Before carefully placing a bookmark between the pages I had been reading. The bookmark I use is actually a pressed flower that I picked up from a secret place I know. That is a fine ritual. May it continue to bless in thy days. Oh, I do hope so. What about you, Therian? Do you have any rituals or superstitions? Of course. Thievery is as prey to fortune's caprice as hunting. So, what are thy superstitions? When I break into a house, I always enter with my right foot, and I knock on the door first, lightly of course. I never look portraits in the eye or steal from children's savings boxes. Also, stay! How many hast thou? As many as I need to make off my prize. I cannot decide if that makes you overly superstitious or eminently practical. Yeah, we're going back. Don't worry. Listen, I love learning new things about this game. I didn't know about the thing that we were going to discuss, so I want to do it in person. I could always look it up, but that wouldn't be as fun. Will work. I do know about it. I didn't take the time to solve that particular quest, but I know about it. Is it outside of town, or is it's in town, but like during the early morning hours?
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Fucking seriously? Get out of here. Oh no. Interesting.
It is a good day for battle.
My turn now!
Only appeared during dawn. Okay.
Out of my way.
That is the part that I remember.
I appreciate it. Really.
Have at you.
Yeah, that's the part that I remember.
Ice strikes hard.
I am ready.
Out of my way.
My turn now! The winds of fortune are howling!
I am ready. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
My turn. What's yours is mine. I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show. And that's that.
Let us fight with
What the
honor.
fuck? What do you mean flame elemental? Get out of here. Oh god. Leave me alone!
Cursed witchery.
Go away.
My turn.
It's this shit which makes me hate desert maps. Alright, I just missed a chest with 30,000 leaves. Why the fuck not?
It is a good day for battle.
My turn now! The winds of fortune are howling! Ah!
Out of my way.
Ah!
Now then. Ice strikes hard.
I am ready. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Victory shall be mine. Ice strikes hard.
No, you don't.
My turn now!
I am ready. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Out of my way. Let's do this. Time to steal the show.
Goodbye. You guys are doing way too many fucking
And
status
that's it.
elements. I'm sick of it. Say, don't fucking crash on me again. Excuse me.
May I have this dance?
I appreciate it, really.
What to do? I'll get my money's worth.
No,
I am ready.
What to do? I'll get my money's worth.
Out of my way. Drown.
out of my way!
I am ready. You like that?
My God, for the patience. All right.
Take this! And that's
I got
that.
too overzealous and forgot my turn order. How the hell do I get down to you? What? You know what? Whatever. Doesn't even matter. If we go back to where we fought Red Eye, I don't know where it is.
Let us fight with honor.
You're mine now.
Let's do this!
I am ready. Let yourself be healed.
Now then, ice strikes hard.
Out of my way. You're mine now.
Let's do this!
I am ready. You like that?
The battle.
Let's do this! Time to steal the show. Don't start things you can't finish.
That's not fair, Tressa. Fine, one more fight, because I have to be at the fucking edge of another level up. Okay, it's on here. You're gonna make me take it off? Thank you.
My turn.
It's not an ideal situation. I'll make it work.
I appreciate it, really.
Let's do this! The winds of fortune are howling!
No,
I am ready.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
You're too kind.
How about you?
What to do? Let me help.
I am ready. I am ready.
Do I dare? Do I dare? I have the perfect setup. I'm gonna get rid of them when I get the Therian anyway. Do I dare? JP times 5. Recovered SP. Sticks to JP times 5. I fucking knew it.
My turn. I'm ready. Are you?
Oh well,
Time
too bad.
to steal the show. Where's the nearest tavern?
Get out of here. Get out of here. That's over 1,000 JP. That's pretty fucking good. And Therian's close to a level up. Oh, I know. I learned that on... I used that a lot earlier on. I was just looking at it. It's like, well, I'm not going to lose anything if it goes belly up.
Let's do this!
Unless it's death. Barely managed to survive. I actually don't think I've ever had the death one. Hold on. Really? Fucking Dance Macabre, yeah. Okay, so I've had Defensives weaken, I've had no effect. I've had more than enough times of enveloping in mist. Ground exploding, yes. SP reduced to 0, yes. Toxic cloud, yes. Items scattered, yes. On a boss fight more than once. Revitalized with a monster, yes. BP depleted, yes. Barely survived the attack, yes. I have not had Fire's Rage Uncontrollably. I've not had the critical one. And I've not had the Whisper of Death actually go off. I've had it, like, set up a number of times. But I haven't actually had it go off. Foe appears drowsy, yes. Boost of strength, yes. Small amount of HP recovery, yes. Tempest, yes. SP, yes. BP, yes. Bolt of lightning, yes. I think I've had that happen once. JP times 2 and 5, yes. Experience times 2 and 5, yes. BP fully recovered, yes. Light cascades down from above. Haven't seen that one. Mysterious power, yes. Completely recovered, no. A monster summoned forth that actually does damage, yes. You try to summon a rare fiend. Fucking what? No, I haven't seen that one. And I've had one occurrence. It's been captured and made into a short, by the way. I have had one occurrence where I've gotten the JP times 100. I've not gotten the ESP times 100 yet. And it's fucking wild, the pool that it can draw from. That is nuts.
I am ready.
Nighthode, bring your shade.
Victory shall be mine.
Out of my way.
I am ready.
Here I go! I'll get my money's worth.
The battle is truly jolt. Out of my way!
Out of my way. I appreciate it, really. Mike, let's do this! Time to steal the show.
Hell yeah,
Where's the nearest
16,000
tavern?
damage. Yeah, put it right over the edge. Level 59. Alright, so if you come back after defeating Red Eye and you examine this pillar, you find an engraving. All too rarely, there are moments when the madness passes and reason and lucidity return. It is then that I feverishly write these words. I beg of you, pray kill me, for in that sweet sleep I must believe I will find atonement at last. Forgive me, Kit. Kit the Traveler. The one that we met when we first stepped outside into the world. We gave a healing grape to. The one who is on a journey to try and find his father right now. Now, it's time to head up the trestles. I will neither confirm nor deny your suspicions. I am interested in thinking what your logic is.
Let us fight with honor.
Please, you guys aren't going to give us anything. Go away. In fact, I'm going to put that back on until we get to the next area. There is a human-like aspect to its cries. Yes, you're correct. I didn't bring anybody that could talk. Fucking god damn it.
A fine day to you.
I'm a wandering writer. I travel the world writing my books as I see, or as I flit from place to place. I just put out a new volume, in fact. Perhaps you've heard of it? The Ancient Capital, as I called it. It's done rather well for itself. And even after I had cut so much material from it, oh, the things I know could fill several volumes, not just that paltry one. To be fair, there was also only so much, so many places he can go on his own before he had to hook up with a troop to be able to get him around more. So maybe he was close, but then his troop went the opposite way and he lost track again. Popular author travels the world writing stories about people he meets, rumors he hears, and places he visits along the way. His elaborate and colorful descriptions, which bring the world within the pages to life, have been highly praised by readers. I need to escort him. Primrose, you have the cleric right now. Maybe I didn't even need to go back. If I can grab it. First try, that'd be great. Because this motherfucker right here is who I want to grab for the City of Gold, I believe.
May I have this dance?
All right.
Yes. I know, there's a lot of back and forth, I apologize. But I wanted to grab him and deliver this person before I forget, because he's kind of on the road anyway.
Greetings.
This tome, the ancient capitals, contains a record of the ancient city of gold. Look, do you see? An entire city where everything is made of gold. I wish there were more details about it, but it's only the briefest mention. I got somebody you would want to meet. Oh, the ancient capitals. Have you been enjoying my book? Your book? You mean to say that you wrote this book? Beast, can you tell me anything more about the City of Gold? The City of Gold, eh? Well, it's a tale I first heard from my own grandfather. He said it was a wondrous place, all of glittering gold, where none was ever hungry, and there was no disease and no old age. Amazing. So there really is such a utopia in this world. It's true that the City of Gold did exist, but no one lived there. What? But why would that be? My grandfather shared the same questions, but there were no people in that city. A place where none go hungry or get old or grow sick? That's easy enough to promise when no one lives there at all. Also sounds like something covered in Final Fantasy XIV. Specifically Dawntrail. That is your perfect utopia. An empty place, devoid of life. My grandfather came to the conclusion that such was the natural end of human avarice. Human avarice? Yes, it seems like it turned even their food and water to gold. Nothing survived their avarice. But no matter how much humanity might lust for gold and love it, they cannot live off of it. They cannot eat it. And so the people were forced to abandon their city of gold, and it fell to ruin. That is what my grandfather thought, anyway, but it was no more than a theory, so I did not include it in my book. Is that right? Well, that is most interesting. Thank you for sharing the story with me. Now I find myself wanting to know more about why the City of Gold fell into ruin as well. Yes? Well, if you find any other answers, I hope I will someday get to hear them from you. Yes, certainly. And thank you. You didn't have to bring this man to me, but I do appreciate it greatly. 9,000 Leaves and the Alluring Ribbon.
By the way,
It seems there are several books that treat the City of Gold as a myth. Someday I would like to write my own book about the City of Gold and have everyone read it. Live your dreams. Moved deeply by the tragic tale of the City of Gold as told by the author, the bookworm resolved to devour yet more ancient tales. However, if you go with the information that you get in Marceline, intrigued by the utopian City of Gold, the youth continued reading as much as possible of the romantic legends. In terms of this particular quest ending, I don't believe that either one is bad by any by any stretch of the imagination. It's just, I love the idea of just like, hey, here's the reality of this legend, right? And it sparked interest in the reader there and made them want to read on more about the City of Gold and other myths. Kind of wound up creating another scholar. Turn that passion into something more. Reflecting my own love of lore. Anyway, what can you do, old man? Exploit weakness. You'll do. You'll do for now.
Open for business.
Bird.
Out of my way. Drop.
Let's do this.
Bring it on! This calls for surgery.
I am ready. I am ready.
Spear.
All right. How do you like this?
Let's do this.
What do you mean, Meteor Storm? What the hell?
Watch me now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Mike, let's do this. Time to steal the show.
Get out of here.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Step right up.
Oh, you look intimidating.
Drop.
What to do?
I am ready.
Here we go.
Out of my way.
There.
Oh, great.
Here goes nothing.
What would you be weak to?
How do you like this?
I am ready.
No bonk.
What? I won't hold back.
Oh, don't miss.
My turn. Let's do this! Time to steal the show. And that's that.
Okay, that was a complete waste of my time. Excellent.
Step right up.
Grab.
It's my turn now.
Dumbass.
Bring it on. Try this.
I am ready.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
It's my turn now.
Out of my way.
Here we go. This calls for trouble.
I am ready.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Out of my way. I appreciate it. Really? What? I'm ready. Are you?
I need to look at something. Oh, it is a physical. Okay.
Time to steal the show.
I probably
Don't start things you
should
can't
look into physical attack as well. Proportion to your speed. Yeah, okay. Whoopsie. I've been focusing on speed the entire time, which is fine. You've seen where that gets me. But now I should probably start shifting over to physical attack. Grand Port! Hooray! We made it. Mr. Grandport Merchant, registration number 052943. Wears weapon and armor.
A good day to you.
Welcome to Grandport, the largest port city in all the coasts. Anything you might want from all the corners of the world can be found here at this trading post. Have you heard of the Merchant's Fair? I have. That's why we're here. Huh? You wish to board? If not, stay out of the way of the crew. I don't like your attitude, so I'm gonna take your ship. An ambitious young man who works at the wharf in Grandport. He helps merchants unload their items and is learning various things from his employer that he might one day become a trader. We are coming up on our next ad break in about 9 minutes.
Welcome.
I specialize in minerals and rare stones. Can I interest you in any of my wares? Probably not. Lapis lazuli. Funny enough, we need that for Kit. A merchant who deals with ore the world over, carrying everything from beautiful and rare crystals to common pebbles in his bag.
Greetings.
Might I interest you in something, traveler? A book to keep you entertained on the road, perhaps. My books will lead you to undiscovered treasures of the world. Is that right? Tales from a faraway lands. We need that. Yes, yes I do. Give me that. Legends of swashbucklers and trailblazers inspired this merchant to become a seller of adventure books. He recently came into possession of one which tells the tales of 8 travelers, each fascinating and compelling, and cannot seem to put it down. Alright, thanks for popping in there, Odette. Feel free to come in again. I'll probably do this again Thursday, depending on how I feel. Otherwise, I'm usually on YouTube the majority of the week. I did try the extra mile battles once. You definitely need to be kitted up in order to be able to do that.
Welcome.
I mostly deal in weapons, swords, spears, shields. My place can barely store all of them. Okay.
Hi there.
That merchant there sells travel journals of many great adventurers. They even write of setting foot into unknown lands that no man has ever visited before. I appreciate the offer. I've seen many videos of it. Just casually perusing through YouTube, but is it by the same name there? Is it the same username there? One of the privileges is the girl spends her days voraciously reading books she ordered from Atlastan. As her overprotective parents do not allow her to embark on adventures of her own, she instead lets her imagination travel to every corner of the land. People around these parts don't seem to care much for my wares. Yeah, probably because you're peddling fucking junk.
Oh,
did you hear about that relic what was found here in town? The sword, they're saying, would belong to the old night chappie. You know, Sokrath. Really? A young man prone to affectation and exaggeration, to the annoyance of those around him. Although once a shy and quiet lad, he became more angry and aggressive after losing someone near and dear to him. A visitor? I so rarely see anyone else these days. What of a pair of brigands to terrorize the town? He has a knack for creating concoctions which produce thick smoke or befuddle the senses, which he uses to great effect when relieving innocents of their valuables. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Yes, as a thief.
How do you do?
Stop by the tavern, wanderer. We boast a vast collection of drinks from around the world. A beautiful woman who works at the tavern in town. She owes the landlord a large sum and works hard to pay it off. Though he has offered to forgive her debt, she declined out of a sense of obligation to her spendthrift parents. Well, man who came through not long ago said he's a writer. Apparently, he writes all sorts of books to fund his travels. He mentioned some, what was it, ancient capos or something like that. A good-humored man who frequents a tavern in Grandport. He easily befriends all he meets, claiming good food and spirits will get anyone to talk. This tactic may attribute to his past success as an informant behind enemy lines.
Hello.
I've come down from the Clifflands to see what interesting goods might be available at the fair. Hello. Give me them nuts. Merchant's Fair. What a wonderful thing.
Splendid.
There are rare novelties from every region. Cleric who spends more time drinking at the tavern than conducting services at his chapel. In spite of this, he is extremely devout, as many of the other customers at the aforementioned tavern can attest to. Good on you, mate. Just a heads up there, folks. I'm probably going to wrap things up after we do our initial sweep of the town and turn in those quests. And we're just set things up. Thank you, PJ. Thank you so much. Just saying. So I'm probably going to wind up ending soon. Just because we have a lot to do in this area. We have a lot to explore, and it's probably not good to start it this late, so... It is now my birthday, at least on the East Coast.
Faring well?
There's a flourishing outdoor market up ahead. You can find a great many treasure there. Find a great many treasures in your pocket. A young man who stowed away on a merchant ship and made his way over from the woodland 6 months ago. Oh, I didn't finish my thought there. Just because I'm going to continue to do the sweep and whatever else. I'll wait in on putting in the quests, but I'm just going to keep on going through the break there. He lives at a tavern and has befriended one of the maids, who has learned he's being forced to work off a debt. Though she knows nothing of it, he's made plans for them to run away together on a boat. We're talking about Despade? That information doesn't line up. Oh boy.
How are you?
In our tavern, go south to reach downtown. Yeah? I'm the captain of a cargo ship. We visit ports all over the world. I just unloaded my cargo, so forgive my fatigue. Oh, good. Fatigue makes it easier for me to steal from you. The sea captain who has returned to Grand Port. The town's nobles have contracted him to ferry passengers and goods. He loves how lively the town is during the Merchant's Fair and is happy to support the events.
I'm truly sorry.
Apologies, but I'm closing up shop.
Oh, summer's day!
I've been all over this bazaar, and I must say, this auction is a sight to behold. And I'm the one that's going to be cashing in. A member of the noble family sponsoring the Merchant's Fair, a great event that many dream of attending. Well aware of its significance, he has invested a great deal of his resources into ensuring all goes to plan. He attends anonymously, as he knows rather little about trade and would prefer that others remain ignorant of this fact. He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing, but he's happy to be here.
Welcome.
All natural restoratives, straight from Whisper Mill. Please, take a look. Yoink, 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 and yoink. It's a fucking gold mine for Therian. Wolf. Happy Matt with not a care in the world. He's a good dog, but to be fair, all dogs are good dogs, and a pox upon he who dares to say otherwise. You're right.
Hey!
Do you know any Kevins? My mother is sometimes searching for someone by that name. Oh? When I was little, my mother talked in her sleep. I could hear her at night calling someone's name. Over and over, louder and louder, until she screamed. It was scary. She doesn't do that anymore, but I don't know if that means she's gotten better. Oh no, kid. Oh no. I still found myself wondering where he is now. What he might be doing. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you need something of me? Laura? You've heard that name before. A woman known for her generosity and beauty. She lives with her family in Grandport, where her husband serves as commander of the garrison, and enjoys bringing him and his men homemade sweets from time to time. One might say they are the very perfect of the picture of the perfect husband and wife. We can report that in. There's so many ingredients here that I hardly know what I should concoct. Today's menu: 7 herb soup, scissor crab salad, auroch steak, and grilled pomegranate. That sounds fucking delicious. Or maybe I'm just hungry. And so, it was a lot of hard work lugging this harpoon here, but I needed a restock. You can use it to fish in oceans or rivers, and no, it's not a spear, it's a harpoon. Alright. Oh, hello. That rune blade is all in my name. I've had quite a bit of luck lately. I managed to get my hands on a ring said to be the heirloom to the very house of Byron. Got a pretty deal on it. Now it's just up to my own skill to piece it out into as many pricey bits as I can. Alright. How much are you selling that rune glaive for? Okay, good to know. jeweler who uses various and not altogether honorable means to learn of and acquire precious gems. He then uses myriad other and undeniably disreputable methods to sell them for a significant profit.
Indeed.
Ancient relics are full of stories. Therein lies the wonder of them. Indeed, a sword is coming to my hands that promises to tell the most astounding tales. And what sword is that? It's actually Sword of Socroth. Alright. It's important for something. An antiques dealer willing to pay surprisingly high prices for common goods. His only criterion for assessing the value of an item is his personal history. To wit, he will pay a king's ransom for junk if the seller's story is sufficiently compelling. Alright, let's see here. I see. Okay, so that's kind of useless. I guess we do heirloom of a high house. No. Okay, let's come back to that. That ring is also useless. Okay, it's not useless, but it does not help in the ending that I would like.
Welcome.
You can find the auction grounds ahead. My beloved dagger is on display there.
Oh,
it took me a long time to arrive, but Grandport is even more impressive than I had hoped. A merchant who came to peruse the market, though he was considering setting up a stall to sell his own wares, he is somewhat overwhelmed by the passion of his competitors.
Oh, joyous day!
Every time I come, I always unearth something fantastic from the merchants. And so do I. The head of the Grandport Merchants Association, he decides who can sell the wares at the market. A born and bred merchant, he can often be spotted scouring the stalls for hidden treasures. I found the most beautiful stones on auction today. A noblewoman with poor taste in jewelry. She loves collecting items from all over the world and goes to the market every day hoping to find a new piece to add to her collection. That youngster in the market always causes a ruckus. The line is cut into my business.
Welcome.
Get the highest quality soul stones right here, straight out of Quarry Crest. Nothing finer. Soul stones, you say? You do say that, and you do have them. Give them all to me. Thank you, and good night.
Welcome.
We trade in ingredients to concoct medications. The products are certified by the most prestigious apothecaries. My stores come from Stoneguard, so you know it is of the highest quality. You can find anything from fur garments to Swarky, to Quarry Crest made gold bracelets.
Grand.
I will search out the best vendors with the highest quality goods. A young man who has spent altogether too much of the fortune he inherited. Extremely confident in his judgment, he believes all who question his decision simply lack his preternatural eye for quality. Right, whatever, man. Wait a minute. Is that Levi? It is! My name is Levi, the Great Adventurer. I have met many obstacles in my journey, but never one I could not overcome. Oh, why, you ask? Because the words of a great adventurer give me courage and light and light an inextinguishable fire in my heart.
Hello.
Do you know the dancers in the sunbeams? I cannot forget their beautiful dress.
To tell the truth,
I'm quite the right of wares for hunters. This fur coat came from one of my many successful trades. That's about far enough, friends. If you want to pass by this way, you'll have to pay the passage fee. Even if you don't want to pass, in fact, you're going to have to pay it. Or pay with your blood. Thief who roams the world, swindling whoever he pleases. He once lived an honest life, putting pirates behind bars, but abandoned his comrades once he realized how much easier a life of crime would be. That's alright.
Good day.
Merchant's Fair is held in this structure. Showcase can be found inside as well. Hello, hello. That's fucking good. Grandport Merchant Association shall bear no liability to victims of swindlers or thieves, nor will it intervene in business disputes. It is incumbent on all concerned parties to resolve such matters themselves. You wish to know why I'm here? I see. Well, my specialization isn't exactly virtuous. Is that right? Oh, you have the Forbidden Shield. And how much? That's not too bad, actually. Well, I'm gonna wait on that. I have a plan for the Forbidden Weapons. Whether or not that plan will go well, we will see. But I need one piece of the puzzle first before I can do that. There's an underground aqueduct further ahead. I believe they use it to take wares to the auction house.
Oh, heavens.
This auction is always so lively, and I love this diverting showcase.
Indeed.
My word, I cannot wait to see what they present today. It is marvelous. one of the noble families sponsoring the Merchants' Fair. Unbeknownst to her unrefined husband, she is quite active behind the scenes, dictating how the fairgrounds are to be decorated, as well as advising how the auctions are to be conducted. Smarter bartering.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Step right up. This is the auction. You may have heard of a famous Merchants' Fair, but there's quite a bit more to it. The goods go to the highest bidder. That's how conventional auctions like this go. Indeed. A man hired to host the Merchants' Fair. He is well liked by the traders for his calm demeanor and eloquence. When the fair is not being held, he works in Victor's Hollow. Is it the same fucking announcer from Ulbricht's thing? That would be fucking hilarious. I'm thinking, what am I thinking of? A woman from a southern nation who traveled the realm working odd jobs until she found her way to Grandport several years ago. In her youth, she helped her mother with the daily cooking and learned a great deal as a result. Her specialty is stewed fish with quatrate. Alright. We have a couple of things to turn in here. First is this gentleman.
Greetings.
This old man is just like, there's gotta be more than life that I'm missing. More to life that I'm missing. How about Tales from a Faraway Land? What's this? The logs of a great adventure, you say? Let me see. Oh my, yes, it is very detailed. Look at this, would you? Those jutting peaks and the natural wonders he describes and the native peoples. I can practically see them from these vibrant descriptions. I would rather see them in reality. I would like to lay my own eyes upon such wondrous sights. I want to breathe deep of the air in this land he describes. I want to taste its foods and experience it with all my 5 senses. There are still things in this world that I have not seen. My heart is racing at the thought, as it has not done so these past few years. You must let me have this book. I do thank you for bringing it to me. Oh, I suddenly feel 20 years younger. It's time to embark on a great journey into an unknown land. Ha ha! Alright. We rekindled an old man's sense of adventure. And now we are going to help somebody on death row have their mind eased. Just one more time. A prisoner with countless regrets, which he muttered softly to himself over and over again. Truly a wretched sight.
Listen.
Once had a woman I loved. A woman called Laura. I suppose her name means nothing to you, but before I die, I need to know whatever happened to her, please. Huh? You found Laura? Please, you must tell me everything. So she did. Got married and even went and had a kid, huh? Of course she did. A woman like that gets snatched up in no time. She had no reason to hang around waiting for a fool who's thrown everything away. I was a weak man, once strayed off the path of what was right and good. I couldn't seem to find my way back to it. I was once a guardsman in a certain town, but I had a problem with taking wagers I couldn't win. Ended up in debt and eventually right here. I was out of control. Even lost myself Laura, and all she ever did was worry over me. No, I didn't lose her. I ran away and left her. And all I did from the day I left her was get deeper and deeper into trouble. Kevin, time to go. Yeah, I know. Never become like me. Regret always comes too late. But, you know, I'm glad I at least got to find out about Laura. I'm glad I can meet my end knowing that she's happy. Thank you. There was nothing we could do to save him, but at the very least we could put his mind at ease, knowing that his one true love actually found a life and is happy. Now, after making him wait for so long, which was not the intention, but it is what it is, it's time we revisit Kit.
However,
the Impresario was very understanding and said that I should do what I must to find my father. But I wish I could do something more to thank the troop for taking me in before I must leave them. This is amazing. What a fine piece of lapis lazuli. This should surely do the trick. I will repaint the troop's signboard and restore it to its former glory. I'm going to get to work preparing the paint at once. Yes, it looks just as it did when it was new. No, even better. Kids, did you do this? I did, with the help of my kind friend here, who helped me get the ingredients for the paint. You did? It requires lapis lazuli, such a precious mineral. And this painting, I had no idea you had such artistic skill. I knew you had some skill as a stagehand, but you have real talent, Kit. This is, it's positively magic what you've done. Kit, I'm very glad we could travel together. I'll be praying that everything goes well for you. Thank you. And thank you so much for everything you've done for me until now. Now I can set out to search for my father without any lingering regrets. I've heard word of a woman who knows my father's whereabouts. It seems that she has also been looking for me. I must find her and learn what she knows. I hope you will have a good journey, my friend. We'll meet again, Kit. We'll meet again. Your story isn't over yet. What's up, Lemon? Ah, you again, my friend, the friend of my heart. It is I, the great adventurer Lemon. Surely you know me by now, though. I am finally about to embark on my voyage to uncover a new land. But I've been quite stymied by some villainous brigands, and now I find myself unable to reach a ship to embark on. Well, that just won't do. Oh god, where are you? Woodlands? No. Woodlands? Where the fuck are you? Coastlands. Ah! What's that? You see my legs are trembling? Only trembling with anticipation of the justice I am about to mete out. I do hate to ask, but do you think maybe you could defeat the brigands for me? Yeah.
How do you do?
I come from a land so far south of here that you would not find it on any map. I haven't been back there in a dozen years or more. I have no interest in going back by now either. Yet the one thing I do miss is the sweet smell of portrait blooms that grow there. One moment. Really? Interesting. You know what? Let's switch things up a little bit. Yeah, we have it. But apparently, we can take this woman to Ripple-Tide. And take her to this caravan up here. You need something? You want to come with us? We're headed for a land called Paragosa. What? Paragosa is my native land. I was born into a poor family and came to this distant land to be able to make a good living for myself. I've been working here for years and years now. I've saved up more money than I ever dreamed of as a girl in Paragosa. I didn't plan to go back to that place, but hearing that name again now, after so long, I can't help but feel somehow homesick. Would you mind if I traveled with you? I can help with cooking and laundering clothes. I wouldn't be a burden. You'd be plenty welcome, of course. The more the merrier, and the safer when it comes to the caravan. Thank you. I'll just go pack some things and be right back. We're embarking on more than just a journey. We're setting out on a new life. So, at the end of the day, she winds up vowing to go home anyway. But, like, we actually get to see. We actually get to see it, which is kind of cool.
You see...
Returning back to my homeland. I honestly had no plans to do that. But... I found myself filled with excitement. I'm going to go pack my things at once.
Oh, splendid.
Sorry, but we've got no more space for patches now. Well. No Quaragosa for us. Well, that's the best drink I've had in a long time. Said the same thing last time, too. I did? Well, I'm speaking the truth. Here, have a taste of that. Not bad. You boys look like you're having fun. Primrose, pull up a seat and join us. I'd be delighted. Do you want me to pour you more? It'd be grand. We've got lots to talk about after all. Not bad at all. A nice chat. That sounds perfect. Oh, they dozed off. I suppose they were tired. Oh, they look so cute, snoozing away like that. A couple things we gotta do with Ulbrich here. Got a couple people beat up. Luckily, he ain't gonna save beforehand, though. So sorry, but you seem to be in my way.
Tis a good day for battle. The battle is truly joined. Out of my way! Oh.
Poison arrow. You dick.
Now then. My blade is I wreak havoc upon thee! Damn! How about this? Victory shall be mine! Now then! Cursed witchery!
I will ride this out. I do not care. Fuck. What was that? Oh, shit. Something just hit the roof. Yeah, methinks I'm probably not going to work tomorrow.
Victory shall be mine!
Thank you! I plan on joining the call sometime soon, but I keep getting distracted.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Alright, what's in here? Old woman?
Oh, hello there.
Do you need anything? People so rarely come in here. Trying so hard not to fall asleep. Oh no. You have had a long few days there. What do you mean I can't talk to you, old woman? Until level 50. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's illegal.
Oh, hello.
18? First of all, just give me the fucking amulet, lady. Whatever you have to say better be fucking worth it. Alright. For the sake of actually getting some fucking social time, I'm probably just gonna end it off here. Fine. It's gonna begin just like last time. We're gonna beat up the person that's preventing Limon from boarding the ship. We gotta check everybody's equipment. We gotta go to the store and sort everything out. And we'll go to Tressa's story right away. I'll worry. There is a cave. There's another level 50 dungeon outside of Grandport. I'm not going to worry about it right now. We'll do it afterwards. I'd rather prioritize the story because we are in town. And don't worry, we'll get to it. I'm not going to forget, hopefully. Also, my head's starting to hurt anyway, so probably there are so many things that are telling me that it's just like it's probably just good to stop. That being said, thank you guys for joining and thank you guys for watching. Especially Odette, thank you for popping in, but also of course PJ and Rowan as well. Just want to not identify. I want to acknowledge the old and new alike. But yes, this week, what we have is tomorrow going to be with Chris and Smiley back over on the YouTube channel as we do some more Raincode Plus, getting into the meat of Chapter 3. I don't know if we're going to be doing more Andromeda this week. Probably either Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on scheduling, if it does happen. But that will be with PJ and Rowan. Some more Mass Effect Andromeda, also on YouTube. And then Thursday, and then the following Sunday, providing on how I feel, will be some more Octopath Traveler as we continue to see the conclusion to everybody's stories. If you want to check more people out, you can follow everything back over to YouTube. In the description of all of these VODs, I put all of the appropriate links. But that is about it for tonight. So I'm going to head on out, enjoy the rest of my night. Hopefully start my birthday off on a good foot. And I hope you guys enjoy your nights as well. Until then, though, thank you guys for watching once again. And I will see you guys later. Good night, everybody.